sure. Strong magnums of cutting. Cutting. Yeah, you know, when I go to the kitchen and I start making me a sandwich, I just get out the gun, you know, so I can cut the bread and the butter. Spread the butter with my gun of cutting. I want to shoot the tiny pistol.
Oh, is it the cricket from fucking...
Of course, it's metal down there. Oh. I was not under attack. It was a noise. I'm gonna get a random event where I get mowed down by, like, Enclave people, aren't I? Oh, yeah. What do you know? That stuff. Oh, grenade. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. I can hold 8 grenades.
I have awaited your coming.
Yep, here I am, coming all over the place. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna wrap up for the day. And this is... why this always happens?
Have like 50 energy. That's enough. Yeah. Hi.
Money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Oh, honk honk. Mm. Honk honk.
Honk honk. Hello everyone. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I realise I'm like 2 minutes early. Let's do all the story right now in this 2 minutes, so everyone who gets here at 5, they miss everything. Oh, honk honk. I'm not doing that. Thank you for the head pat. Damn, I used to be cringe, huh? Who am I kidding? I never stopped. Welcome back to Nier Replicant. I hope you're having a good day. I just have no dignity. Also true. Also, that's probably a Panda quote, because the I is lowercase and there's no space after the comma. See me after class. I don't even know if Panda's here, but at this rate, Panda just has to see me after class, every class. Right. Let's jump right in, shall we? Actually, let me check something real quick. How is the poll doing for Greb's next game? It's a tie again. If you're in the Discord, by the way, you can vote. You can vote in the Schedule and Links channel. Shouts to the Discord. It is currently a tie again, but this vote's ongoing until Friday to determine what Greb's playing next. It is... Oh, Jazzpunk just took the lead by 1 vote. And it's a tie again. Oh, and Jazzpunk's winning again. God damn it. It is neck and neck between Need for Speed Underground 2 and Jazzpunk. Oh, now Jazzpunk has a 2-vote lead. Right, I'll check back in on that later. But thank you for voting. Always want to make sure I'm playing stuff people actually want to watch, you know? This democratic process is important. Right, so last thing we did, we freed Kaine from the petrification. Best girl, don't at me. And then Devla and Popola said that Kaine and Emil weren't really welcome in the village because of how different they are. And I got a bit upset over that.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
At me with Kaine. Yes, please.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a
Gotta
choice.
get that Kaine content.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next.
Hey, Fluffy.
Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
No, you should have. They're treating your friends like shit.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Yeah, but they're not changing their minds.
All right.
I don't think I have the parts for your quest yet.
I need one memory.
Yeah, I don't have memory alloys yet. I think I need to get deeper into the junkyard for that. We'll get there. Now that we're in part 2, no quests are permanently uncompletable. It's only part 1 that you can't go back to. So I'm not as worried about wrapping up every quest immediately as soon as possible. Our quest completion rate now is 67% of all quests complete. We're getting there, getting there. How many weapons do we have? More than half of all weapons already as well. We're not even at the first ending. We're more than halfway there.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh,
So we need to go back in.
It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired.
Does this mean we have fast travel now?
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
Oh, I should have just beelined it for this part before doing all the quests, shouldn't I?
I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Hey, fast travel.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me.
Hey, Red.
I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
I will do a try. I need to progress more to the point where I've got access to the smith again so I can actually upgrade my phoenix spear. I've got all the stupid
Path above
rare
the
eggs I
entrance to the
need.
shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Yes,
The faster we can
I
move,
do that a
the
lot.
faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Memes about carrots being a better investment than Concord. I mean, yeah, you can eat a carrot. You can have fun with a carrot. I will not elaborate on that. Carrot will last longer than Concord.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Want to help out the village blacksmith? I don't have much. The request is a bit vague.
Okay, sure.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
next vote. Dead Cells final free DLC update's coming out soon. It's live already. Oh yeah, the End is Near DLC. I put a trailer for that in Gaming News a while back.
Hey, you.
I've not played Dead
You ever
Cells
seen a
since
treasure map before?
early access. So everything in that game would be new to me, more or less.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
Okay.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Bring you treasure maps, okay?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where
Satisfactory
old documents
1.0.
are stored.
Oh my god, I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's only a week away? Ah! There's so much coming out lately. Ugh. So many things coming out of early access.
Old documents, huh?
Old documents, that sounds like library.
Welcome.
Do you enhance weapons? No, you don't.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these.
Yeah, but you won't even smith me anything.
Curse these tired old bones.
Somewhere old documents. Well, there's only one library in the world.
Why am I the only one?
So let's go there. I would love to play it with you, Mental. I do love the whole factory building genre of games. I want to find someone to play the Dyson Sphere program multiplayer mod with. That's still in early access and probably will be for a while yet. But oh, it's a good one. Dyson Sphere program is like, you take Satisfactory and you times its scale by like 1,000,000. Oh.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect
Given that it's got
they
a
deserve?
whole mech designer, I'm playing as a Gundam, because of course I am.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that
but
was
it's
easy.
so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Alright, let's take this dirty treasure map to Facade with our new fast travel system. Sounds neat. You mean Dyson Sphere? Yeah, I mean, you play as a mech, and you can literally fly between planets and different solar systems looking for resources, setting up production plants on different planets. Setting up a system of railguns to shoot solar mirrors at the sun. Because your ultimate goal is to build a Dyson Sphere. Those things are big. It takes a lot. But it's very fun. Like, you gotta like set up solar power, but the planet's always rotating because the solar system's all simulated. So you got full day-night cycles which differ planet to planet. You can get tidally locked planets, I believe, which are great for solar power. Or you can just build like an equator belt of solar panels like I did, so there's always some solar power no matter where you are on the planet.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Oh no.
Red bag.
Oh, it's you.
My pages.
Bagman.
You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh?
Permanent.
Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
Ah, the straights are at it again. If you call your partner a ball and chain, you are a terrible partner. I've not played Dyson Sphere since the combat update either. But I mean, I just haven't played it since before that. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't think I ever built a full Dyson Sphere.
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Hey, Izixki. I would like to go to the desert. But what is it with straight people getting into relationships they despise, like, literally all the time? It's like people just don't want to be happy. Finally launched the rocket in Factorio. I'd be more than happy to help you with that. I love Factorio. I tried playing it with some mods once and it went right over my head because there's a lot of overhaul mods and mods that add all sorts of new technologies and new branches and tiers and new researches, and I've been poisoned because I was focusing. I got a fishing tip from a scorpion. But yeah, when I'm not streaming, when I'm not like editing or putting anything together, I really don't know what to do with my time. So, you know, feel free to ask me to play things. I'd be more than happy to play factory games. I like factory games. I'm not very good at them, but I like them.
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
Given time and the proper materials, sure.
And what would those materials be?
To restore the book, I need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides. I don't think I've got eggplants. Nor do I have machine oil. Where the fuck do I get eggplants? Look at Evil West, will I play it with you? Okay. I need a clarification real quick, because I always get Evil West and Blood West mixed up. Is Evil West the third person like action game? That's kinda like God of War adjacent? Or is that the other one? Third person, yeah, okay. Yes, because I never actually finished that game. I'd be happy to play it with you. I'm gonna check if the food store around here sells eggplants, because if it does, that's one thing sorted. You don't. Quick Google. Nier Replicant eggplant. Sold by the grocer at the village. Thank you. Going back to the entrance. Get the mouse off the screen. Right, machine oil though. Probably not until we've been back to scrap heap again, I would imagine. Yeah, Weird West, Evil West, Blood West, Wild Wild West. One of these is not a video game. So, Weird West is the isometric game. Blood West is the action game. Evil West is the first-person kind of survival horror thing, I think. And as far as I'm aware, they are all good games. Very different games. All good games. Dead Cells has full streamer integration. Chat controls a chaos chicken. Oh no. I'm gonna die so much if that's a thing.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
Back to Iggy's village. Yeah, I have, to this day, never once finished a run of Noita. I don't think I ever finished a run of Dead Cells, but that's because very early access, I don't think it was possible. Food store.
I know things aren't...
Eggplanto. Oh. Right, what are we doing to progress? We need to go to... the shrine again, don't we? We need to take the boat to the shrine. We'll do that. We'll focus story a bit, so more dungeons open up to us, and then we can get more items and clear these quests.
Oh,
Right, Lost Shrine, rear path. Finished Noita, but it was modded.
Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past
Natural
this
RNG
cave.
giving you a really good wand. Yeah, most of the ones I find are the ones that kill you instantly, and not the enemy instantly.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Thank you for head pat. Honk honk.
Valerie needs water.
I'm just going to say honk
Stop
honk
slouching.
whenever I get head pats now, aren't I? If you weren't here for the pre-stream, you won't get it. Cast healing aura every use. Most of mine are like, hey, this wand shoots giant razor blades. Oh, by the way, they bounce off walls and will one-shot you if you come into contact with them. This wand shoots bombs. I say shoots, it more drops them at your feet and they explode instantly. You know, that's the kind of luck I've had with Noita. Alright, Emil, you show off. Hey, introvert. Weapon? The Devil Queen Spear. Doesn't look that fancy for being called the Devil Queen. It's like less than half the strength of my Phoenix Spear as well. Noita is incredibly chaotic and you're at the mercy of RNG. Quite a lot, even by roguelike standards. For say in a game like, I don't know, Binding of Isaac, you can usually swing the RNG a bit in your favour. And a lot of things in that game are pretty good. And Noita, it feels like 80% of the wands will just kill you. Nothing is explained in Noita. Yeah, you just have to like remember some icons and stuff, right? And figure out how to configure your wands to be less self-murdery. Spear. What's my strongest? Axe of Beheading. My strongest axe. Oh, two-handed sword, apparently. Come on, up you get. Take a swing at me. I don't... Are my allies just gonna stun... My allies are just gonna stun lock you. I want to do parries! Just can't. My ally's too strong. Gunfire Reborn. Not played that one, so cannot comment. Baby's first code minigame. Yeah, she got like all the different stats and you gotta like put them in the right order, and some things interact with other things differently depending on the order you place them in your wand. So figuring out all that is a task in and of itself. Hello Zixty. I'm pretty sure I've already said hi to you, but hi again. I don't think I've gone senile just yet.
Iggy.
This one's got a spell called Hot Take. Wonder what that does. The rhythm game in Drakengard 1 was easy. Had a hard time with it. Skill issue. How did you use that wand? You don't even have hands. I didn't. Trollface.jpg. I'll check it. I don't have much guard break yet. This is why sometimes I switch to axe, because I think this has better guard break. I think. Yeah, 2 hits to guard break. So if I guard break and then weapon switch. There we go. Stop blocking. This is the wrong spear. There we go. I'm not going to worry too much about going through every area with a fine-tooth comb just yet. Maybe on Route B I will. Because we will need to pick up every weapon at that point. But I don't imagine it's going to be that hard. There are half the weapons here that there were in Drakengard 1. I just punch them when they block. That works too. Ooh, especially when it knocks them off a ledge. Yeah, I need to just use magic more. Empty all the way. Red paint is labelled as King's Crimson. Nice. The references like that can be double layered now is the problem. Is that a reference to the actual band now? Or is it a reference to JoJo? Or is it a reference to JoJo which was a reference to the band being an intended double layer reference? Or is it just coincidence? Oh yeah, there's nothing like, oh yeah, stand around here for 25 minutes for a chest to spawn that has the last weapon you need. There's nothing like that. Alright, let's get... I can't move that one? Oh, okay. And I guess I'll push it out the way this way.
This is all too easy.
Still one shot in these. I'm surprised they didn't buff them up a bit for the return. At the armoured ones. It's still armoured ones here. They still take a bit of killing. Stab, 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 stab. I mean, Huey, I don't even know how many people in chat here know of King Crimson outside of JoJo. Not that way. Check map. Yes, the band. Yeah, I figured there'd be a few of you who didn't know. Oh gosh, which side's the exit on? This way? Gonna go this way. Go. Okay. There. I see a box. Oh. I'm disappointed. Get out the way so then I can pull this one and use the door. I swear these weren't here the first time through. There's the ladder. Bye bye. Don't know if that counts as a kill. Like an XP awarding kill. I mean, there's a lot of music I wasn't aware of before I got into JoJo. I was like, alright, let's give all these inspirations a listen and see if they're any good. And yeah, I like most of them. Oh! That wasn't a parry. Punch loser. These ones are probably not even worth the XP at this point. Hang on, how much are you worth? 1889. 1888. They're worth 1 XP. One whole XP. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this one. Push this one. Pull it out the way. Get this out the way of the door. Still XP, don't shame them. No, I'm just a little shade. I'm only worth 1 XP. There, now I can open the door. Oh, hello. Punch. I don't know why I got the Shadow Lord's castle. Please. I don't even drop good items. Damn it. I've lost my jazz. I can't parry anymore. Magic defense up, okay. Way too early. There we go. Oh, that's better. That damage. Parry damage in this game is so high. Level up. Yeah, these guys are definitely worth a lot more than 1 XP.
Iggy.
Boop. Boop. Oh my god. I'm just a small widow goblin! No! I'm just a small widow goblin. Wait, it seems like you copy pasted that bit twice. No! Please so swing your sword out. I just want to attack. Ooh, I only have 3 hit points. Please, sir. I'm a little goblin. I will not drop good items. No! Your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I don't know why I got this dungeon. No! There you go. Gosh, Hecky, the things you make me say. Ooh. I'm charging up my fist. Yeah. Parry. Oh, that was worth more than half his health bar. Ah. You see why I like parrying? You see? Especially in games where it's really, really rewarding. Why do I mock your people? That's a dead end that way, and that's progression. This might be treasure. Might be. Might be just a total dead end. We'll find out together, because I don't remember where all the weapon drops are. Ah. Okay. I can solve this. I don't want to block both doors though, because I need to come back this way. That. Oh, many boxes. Please don't all be medicinal herbs. Cool. Great. Thanks, video game. I didn't move from that way. But alright.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept
Kaine,
that you aren't
Emil,
allowed in the
I've decided
village.
I'm going to sleep with you.
It's stupid.
So you're
Mostly
staging a
Kaine.
protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Aww.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Of course you quote that, Fluffy. You're not wrong, though. Nothing here. Okie dokie.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Yeah, kick all the wait, no, that'll get quoted. Attack power 20. And there's a weapon drop there. Look, gotta draw the line somewhere, and apparently that's stabbing children, not puppies. Luxar. Sounds orcish. Two-handed sword, the Beast Lord. Big sword. What if sword big? God damn it.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Yeah, they melt
Aim for that
immediately in
statue.
sunlight.
It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
Yeah, they do.
Creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Yeah, but they die in one hit anyway. It's no big deal. Unless I have to advance the fight. Ah, yeah, you get up then. Strength capsule. There's some damage. Hey, look at me, I'm using my items. Yo, nice parry. But it left you open.
Have you felled the beast?
Not yet. Whoa! Fucking Beyblade mode. Oh, it's got guard break, I can't parry that. Oh, that's guard break as well. Frickin' Beyblade. Ow. Magic punch. Just to save them for the final boss and forget I have them. No, I use my items. Oh! Ah.
Kaine!
She'll be fine. She'll be okay. Right?
Kaine!
Oh wow,
Hurry!
you take
Strike it
quite a
down!
beating for your final section, don't you? Come on. There. I just stabbed it with this cricket bat of a frickin' greatsword.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
Is this a pull it out or leave it in situation?
Kaine!
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
Honestly, Fluffy, given what she's wearing, it's hard not to see her butt. Anyway, we're fighting now.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Blech. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Okay, I have taken a little damage. Oh, I dodged right through it then. Oh, that time.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Quiet is worse, easily. You don't know why Kaine's like this yet.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care
This is
how
also
tough it is.
advancing.
We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Emil cares that much that it overrides the player's
Alright.
text advancing button.
Stop crying. And... thanks. I'm alright.
We'll learn more about
Over
Kaine.
there.
Don't worry. And if you still think it's a poor excuse, fine. But when we get there, I will explain more when we get there, because a couple things were only hinted at and a bit left out.
And what is this,
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Why is Yoko Taro there with me? That's Emil. Yoko Taro is Emil.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
Oh, we go in there next? I need a lot of items from there.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Yes, I'm playing as John Nier.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
Sound like Kaim? Kaim doesn't even speak. Check Discord. It's possible now, I can check. What have you sent me? Can you check if the Steam code works for you? I'll check. Yes, it worked. You just gave me Star Trucker. Thank you very much, Huey. I just typed Huey in the search bar instead of Star Trucker. You're just that much on my mind right now. It's only 5 gig. I really look forward to playing that. It's not multiplayer, is it? Are we just playing alongside each other? I think it's just single player. But I'd happily play alongside you, and you can teach me how to truck in space.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Actually, let me open up my notes page on my Discord real quick. Where's my variety games there? Edit, I'm going to add Star Trucker to the list. Star Trucker. I don't have time to put the link in there for a trailer, because I put trailer links next to every game on my notes, so everyone's like, what game is that? Oh, I can just click here. If you have access to my notes, that's a sub-only channel. The sub benefit. You get a couple benefits for being my sub. Woo.
The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please
Junk
be
Heap
careful.
first. Need the blacksmith.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
I'll just heal at the save point. Not that I'm ever running short on medicinal herbs. What next? Junk Heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
So when I finish ending A, we are sent back a bit to the point where we unpetrify Kaine, and then we're on route B automatically. A and B are progressive into each other, you can't miss them. And with B, while you are doing the same quests, you get many extra scenes and a lot of extra dialogue.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'll go handle it.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Oh, is it a random spawn? Well, hopefully I come across it sooner rather than later. I might be way off, but I think it has to do with the weather. And I think the weather's potentially random every time we zone in. Nier Replicant / Gestalt takes place in the year 3500 something. Nier Automata takes place several thousand years after that. I will not give any more details. Okay, now it's kind of sunset looking. I think it needs to be more cloudy. I'm not sure. Hang on. Bridge in peril. Let me just double check it. Bridge in peril. It must be cloudy. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Enter the plains from the forest. If the sun is shining, not cloudy, exit and try again. Ah, and it tells me to use the forest for a reason. Because you'll see the other boar fighting shades if you need to rezone. It's an invisible wall. There is a few years difference depending if you're playing Nier Replicant or Nier Gestalt. And there's a reason for that too. Nope, because I don't have... There's my main window, there we go.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah, we're not doing that yet, Vice, don't worry. Looks cloudy. Is it cloudy enough? There should be a big shade at the bridge. Is he gonna spawn in? No?
Die, you little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona.
Started with a chance. I've not even seen that. But then again, it's a movie. Chances are I've not seen it. I mean, I've seen a few movies, but more armor break. That'd be nice. I forget the actual time gap, but there is a time gap of like a few years, depending if it's Replicant or Gestalt. Replicant is brother Nier, Gestalt is father Nier. Star Trucker uses your own impatience against you as a difficulty modifier. Nice. I would say that SnowRunner is the same in that respect. What game should someone play first if they want to start the Nier series? Whichever one you want. Literally whichever one you want. There are connections between them, but I'd say you're able to appreciate those connections regardless of which order you play the games in. As you'll play one game and meet some characters and see some things, and then you'll play the other game and you'll be like, oh, this means that. Oh, it is much cloudier now, I think. Is this better? Is it even at this bridge? Or is it at the big bridge over there? And play a bit of Evil West. Okie dokie. I'll have to reinstall it. Can't remember how big it is. I don't think it's that big. It's not Call of Duty big. Then again, not much else is. I think I should double check the spawn requirements for this guy. For people finding this in the future through Google, the giant shade is at the small wooden bridge. There's a very quick way to figure out if it will spawn or not. It must be cloudy and no tiny shades will spawn. If the sun is shining and not cloudy, exit and try again. If you see the boar fighting normal shades, exit and try again. This is why you enter from the forest. You can see the boar going at it instantly. If it's cloudy and no small shades are fighting, it will spawn. It doesn't have to be just cloudy. The small shades have to be away as well. Okay. Alright. I mean, heck, if you're absolutely crazy, you could start with Drakengard 1. Oh, gosh. Because if we're talking timeline-wise, it's Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1, Nier, Nier Automata. If you're going release order, it's Drakengard 1, Nier, Drakengard 3, Nier Automata. Oh, sun's shining. A single player co-op save? Yeah, you can if you want. We will be playing Drakengard 3 once we finish the final ending of this. And then Nier Automata. I will be aiming for all endings in each one, but no, there's still small shades. The final ending of Drakengard 3 has a segment which makes the final ending of Drakengard 1 look like Child's Play. I will attempt it if I get that far. I will attempt. Oh, there's still small shade. All the games have multiple endings, yes. Nier Automata is a bit unique in the fact that it has an ending for every letter of the alphabet. Though pretty much nearly all of them are joke endings. Yeah, such as eating a fish and dying immediately as a result. The phone game? No. But we'll get to that when we get to that, okay? We're not playing Automata just yet. I didn't even check if it was fighting. Is it fighting? No. This is it then. Conditions have been met for Big Shade to spawn. I hope. Yeah, there you are.
Never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Defense drop. Oh god, that was with a defense drop. That would have one-shot me if I didn't take that. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, message received.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
Oh, dearie me. Kinda want to get the ads out the way first if I can. There's one left behind him. Right, now it's just you. Parry. That's how much damage my parries do? Ow. Might be a bit underleveled for this, yeah. Might be a little underleveled. When has that ever stopped me, though? Okay, mistakes. Mistakes were made. Hey, I'm nearly halfway. Look, as long as I keep parrying and don't get hit, it's easy. See? Just keep parrying, forehead. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. The overhead's the only one I gotta dodge for. That's unparryable. My strength pill ran out, so now I'm doing less damage. Oh! Damn it. There we go, see? Got a sword out of that.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh,
They're using
really
armor
now?
and weapons
Can
now,
you truly
Neil.
say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting
like God of War,
elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
That's in reference to
In any
Evil
case,
West,
we
not
won't be
this.
able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
What was that new sword? Down for swords. Labyrinth's Whisper. 112 heavy. No effect. Oh, because I've not put my frickin' words on it. This silly goofball. I don't think I've got words on my great sword here. Beast Lord. I could put 20% attack power. Guard break. Oh, I want to put armor break on this. Armor break and item drop. And the spear will be attack power. I think we got a new physical strength up. No? Did we not? What I did. MP recovery. Yeah, no, that's fine. Stick with that. Just punch them. These armoured ones are definitely a lot tougher than the little ones. But they don't block much, so I should just use the spear. Physical strength 15. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember how far I got into Evil West here, and I want to say more than halfway through the game, but I can't say with certainty. I can't remember much. Like, I want to say I was in a swamp, but I don't think that really narrows it down much. What genre would I call this? What, Nier? I'd call it a character action RPG. Character action being one of those weird genre names that means nothing but does attribute itself to a very specific kind of game. like
Man, there's gotta be
Bayonetta,
tons of machinery here.
Devil May Cry,
Yeah, but I don't know how much
Metal
we can
Gear
actually
Rising.
use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
So those are the two blacksmith brothers. And with this cutscene in a sepia tone, this is a flashback.
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
And he just pulled his arm off.
No!
I would not call The Witcher a character action
junkie.
RPG, no.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
It's like a specific kind of like fast-paced combat that I would attribute to being character action. It's hard to put into words, but it's like a know it you know it when you see it kind of feeling. In character action and spectacle fighter. I think that might be a different word for the same thing. Hang on. Spectacle fighter genre. Fast-paced action games focused on stylish combat and execution. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, spectacle fighter is just another word for character action that makes a bit more sense. Witcher 1's combat is a rhythm game, Huey. You click when your sword starts to glow. It's a rhythm game combat. Witcher 2 went a bit better, and then Witcher 3 really refined the formula, I feel. Witcher 1 is some real jank, but I still have fun with it.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
Drakengard 1 is very jank as well, yeah.
My brother's
Still
been
like
dead
it.
for 4 years.
Yeah, so that cutscene was 4 years ago.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Never mind then. See you later.
So, blood-fueled vengeance quest against robots. Even though, if you paid attention to that cutscene, it was him tripping over a pipe, or like skipping over a pipe, that made everything fall, and he's just blaming the robot. He's refusing to take blame for what happened. He's in denial.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
A new two-handed sword.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there.
Yeah, now
Use
we
it
can
on
get
the
memory
elevator.
alloys.
You got it.
Can I upgrade now?
I'm gonna need some. Only the.
You got.
By the. What can I help you
There
with?
we go. Can I upgrade my main weapons? The Phoenix Spear. I would need a broken wristwatch to get it to level 3. I could upgrade the Beast Lord. The Iron Will needs just a memory alloy. It goes from very light to extra heavy when upgraded. That's so peculiar. What was the great sword I was using? Was it the Beast Lord? I think it was. I'm gonna upgrade that. For level 3. It's now 620 attack power. It needs a piece of amber and some gold to level to maximum.
Come back soon.
So this is now my best weapon. Oh, I see, it's broken. That's why it's light. Not memory, memory. Abby, I think you just hear what you want to hear at times. Big sword strong. Yoink. I don't think I even need mouse tails for anything, but it's just that looter mindset. You see item, you pick up item. You saw the trailer for a Game of the Year contender.
It's a shame.
This is either a shitpost or something that is actually really good.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous
It's a
area for the
shitpost,
sake of
okay.
the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless...
Wow! A lighthouse keeper! That sounds kind of romantic!
And to B2. You're being serious, That the Minecraft movie wins an Oscar. No. No. The Minecraft movie, just like the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie, is just preying on impressionable kids who just want to see things that are popular,
just making his little brother happy
regardless of
enough.
quality.
That's what being an older brother is like.
Oh yeah, the sword's powerful now. One shot in everything in here. I put item drop rate on this one, right? I should be getting plenty of drops. Oh, I threw that way too far. Good enough. Okay. So this way leads to multiple dead ends, so this will be loot. Nothing else. If someone could find a way to make a Fortnite movie, they would. Simple as that. Doesn't matter how slapdash and reliant on crossovers it is. It would just have to be a massive crossover movie. Which means it would be very expensive to get all the IP rights. So it would be a very expensive undertaking unless some kind of media tycoon already owned all the IP in one place, like Disney's trying to do. Door is broken, okay. I mean, generally, I'm just sick of crossovers in general. Because it feels like that's a selling point of nearly everything these days is, hey look, it's this, but with this. Like, it was cute at first, now it's just getting kind of, like, I don't know, it just kind of takes away from a lot of media. Nothing feels special anymore. Just everything is in everything, and it's just, oh, okay. I'm not even gonna come out in defense of Power Wash Simulator, because they're doing the same shit. It's just nonsensical crossovers. And yeah, it was cute at first. It was like, hey, oh, there's some Back to the Future levels, isn't that neat? Some Tomb Raider levels, and some Final Fantasy VII levels, and some Warhammer levels, and some Shrek levels, and SpongeBob levels, and whatever else I've forgotten to mention. It's just crossover after crossover. I'd rather just see some original content levels. Oh, still one left. Lots of broken batteries and motors. I need a bomb. Maybe I'll be bringing one back when I clear this section. Oh! Oh, I got Ember, I need that. If I get some gold ore, I'm set. Actually should have checked if the blacksmith sold any ore, rather than just running off like I did. I'm not going to fall down any massive holes if I can help it. Oh, you will though, bye. You live here, you have an excuse not to fall into them. Instead of yellow paint, Eva West uses chains. Yeah, but I like that. I'm sick of yellow paint. Make it something that fits in the world. I'm happy with that. I don't mind that. Like, directing the player is an art form in game design. Yellow paint is the bottom tier of that art form. There are other ways to guide players which are more conducive to the video game world. It doesn't have to be yellow for you to see it. Things can be clear and still just not be yellow. Lights to guide the player is a classic. God of War uses those bright painted edges with like designs from the game and actually work it into the plot on how who left them there. So it makes it part of the world, and I love that. Mirror's Edge? Mirror's Edge has a very striking graphic design where everything's red and white, so it's very easy to make things stand out. So Mirror's Edge is brilliant at it. Brilliant at that. Oh, got him. Obtained memory alloy. Obtained second memory alloy. That first one you get is a scripted memory alloy drop, because getting one memory alloy is part of the main quest, so you can't miss that. You don't have to grind out memory alloys if you don't get lucky enough for one to drop, which is lovely. I am lucky, so I got a second one, which I will need actually. Yellow is a safety colour and you're on an oil rig. Yeah, then there it makes sense. I'm okay with it there. Where it feels tacked on is what's some good example games? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Resi 4 Remake, and a couple other things where it's just, oh yeah, it's just some yellow shit here. Okay. Every climbable surface has to have yellow paint on the edge. That I just find lazy. Diegetic signposting, yeah, if you want the proper video game design terminology for it. Diegetic meaning it's like part of the game world. And I love diegetic stuff. Like diegetic tutorials as well, I'll never stop singing their praises either. Stuff like Deus Ex, the original, where it's like you're going through your like training area and you're being taught along the way, that's diegetic. What's not diegetic is when you approach a new area and a great big pop-up screen appears with a wall of text and like a little video playing in it saying this is how you do this and this is what it looks like, press A to continue. That's non-diegetic, because that's not a part of the game world at all, that's just for the player. And it does take a lot more effort to make everything diegetic. It's like it's easy to just put a little wall of text and say this is how heavy attacks work. Then you get ones that are kind of a weird mix of diegetic and non-diegetic. Like, you're in a codec call with someone and they're like, Snake, press the triangle button to access the... that kind of thing. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. Because the characters exist in the world, but they're saying non-diegetic things. I don't think I get any items from these. I don't think I could, even if they did drop anything. Oh, Dead Space is a wonderful example. The health bar on the back of the suit is a beautiful touch. I think during Dead Space's development they specifically wanted as little UI as possible. So like you have ammo counters on like little holographic displays on the guns themselves. You've got your health bar on your back. You've got your little oxygen meter or like ability recharge meter on your back too. Which realistically would be totally useless because if you were Isaac, you would never see your own stats. But it exists in the world and that makes it cool. That's probably blocked, isn't it? Yeah. More sense in 3? Well, because of the co-op? Yeah, you always work in pairs. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Because you're keeping an eye out for each other. Yeah, I could believe he would have a heads-up display in that fancy pants helmet of his as well. I think... I can't get close to you when you're doing that. I'll just magic you to death. You don't have that much health. Titanium alloy. I need to make... Once I'm through here, I'll check if I'm missing any items for the quests. I don't think I've really found any machine oil. Might be a rarer drop. Right, junk heap depths, so let's explore down first. I think I needed mysterious switches too. which is good. They're dropping quite a lot. This sword is so good. Can't. Oh, I must be stacked on broken antennas. Huh. Phantom Pain's wait button being get high and chill out on this rock for 6 hours. Yeah, that's a diegetic way of passing the time. Rather than, for example, Oblivion, where it's just press a wait button and watch a bar go down. They actually made it a thing in the game world. It's a diegetic way of passing time. With your holographic vape in 1960. So... or 64, I think it was. Was it? No, 1964 was Snake Eater. Phantom Pain's 80s. Yeah. 84. 64, I think, was Snake Eater. I just got my games mixed up momentarily. I'm not a fake fan, I swear. You want a vape that plays the whoa sound effect when you take a puff? I'm sure that, given the tools, I could modify a vape pen to do that. That seems like it would be pretty simple to set up. Sell it, you'd make bank. I'd also get sued into the ground by Konami. Where was the, oh god, it's that. It's there, right. But the bomb's all the way back here? Yeah, bad throw. Not a good throw, didn't reach. Is that... that's not close enough. Is this how I'm meant to open this bit? I can't remember. It seems really tight. I think it's doable, but I have to be, like, spot on with this. Way too late. Okay. Hello, Alice. Still not close enough. Zixky says hi too.
Hey, Zixky.
Can I not just bounce it off that wall? No.
Hey, Abby.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I have to get in there. What is your favourite diegetic game element?
What does that word mean again?
When an element is like part of the game world, like Dead Space's health bar.
Ooh.
Or original Deus Ex's tutorials, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, easy answer. In Monster Hunter, when like the icon gears go down when it's weak. Like that sort of thing. But like in Monster
well, because you can tell it's weak without a health bar, because
yeah.
it's showing signs of weakness. Yeah, I'd say that's good.
Yeah, that's what
So many motors and batteries, I'm not getting any oil.
Painted some orcs today.
You did some orcs?
I painted some orcs.
Congratulations.
I have paint on it.
Pip-Boy? Oh yeah, Pip-Boy's good. Because it's like a computer your character has with you showing your stats and stuff.
Wah. Wah.
Wag indeed.
Wah.
Check my items. Do I have...
I don't know, these are boys.
I need
They're
8
green because
broken
green
lenses.
is the best colour. Green is the best colour. Like, they're gonna be green.
I need 3 titanium alloys. 3 machine oil.
When I do only make stuff, I'm gonna make it yellow because it's more explosive.
Oh, 1 machine oil. 2 to go. Okay, it's a rare drop from the flying ones because it was gold. Sparks the dragonfly. Oh yeah, that's good. Showing your health by the colour of... oh, presence of the dragonfly.
Well, you could say the same with Crash Bandicoot, the one with
the masks?
Yeah,
in Crash?
Yeah.
Aku.
Yeah. I'm doing... so, this is my first time painting in like 3 years, and I painted 2 ultramarines before when I had like a starter set. This is my first time properly painting something I'm actually playing. So I built some more, and I've been painting it today.
Weapon?
I'm doing it as like a test run thing, and then I'm gonna do my sisters afterwards.
I'll look at where lenses are found. Broken lens.
I'm going
You
to...
can purchase them, okay.
I'm going to Hugh. I won't be able to get it on release because I ain't got the money for it, but I will be getting it.
I don't have a bomb to blow that open. Is this a path? I hope so.
Yeah, again, I won't be getting
it
on
yeah.
release. I'll be getting it later, but I really want to play Space Marine.
I want to play it too. Oh, I was expecting a boss. Comes out on the same day as Satisfactory 1.0.
Wow.
Gosh, hecky.
I haven't played Satisfactory in a bit, so I know which one has more of my attention. When does it even come out again? It's like soon, right?
Isn't it like just a couple days?
Yeah, I thought
like the 6th?
Yeah, I thought it was about.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away.
Clone Commando. Those droids sent a drill through your helmet. You to eat it leaves scratches that the little laser in your helmet fixes. That's cool. Isn't that Republic Commando, not Clone Commando?
And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
You had 500k followers to get games early.
Actually...
Same.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought.
Capcom's generally nice to me when it comes to games. Because Ace Attorney Investigations Collection also comes out on the 6th.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
And if I get accepted by Capcom for that, they'll send me a key to it on the 6th.
That would be great.
Not early, but you know.
No sense in you waiting around. That would... By the... What can I help you with?
Buy items. Yeah, you don't sell gold. I'll take 10 lenses. I'll also take a bunch of iron, because you never know when I'm going to need that.
Come.
What inspired you to get such a large fan base? I want to play games before everyone else. If only it was that easy. I still need 2 machine oil, 3 titanium, That's done. That's done. 3 titanium, 2 machine oil.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Let's go to the Forest of Myth,
Hopeless
then.
said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
God damn it, Fluffy. See, I want one just so I can build a community of, like, support and cooperation. And so I can showcase my special interest games that no one's ever heard of and have people appreciate them for once. And maybe if I become famous enough, I can help inspire Squeenix to port Lost Odyssey to the PC. Found Odyssey. Gosh, happy. Right, where am I handing in the... I think one quest I'm handing in at Seafronts was the Lighthouse. What was the other one? The bridge, so that's in the village. Okay, we can hand in 2 of these now. So we'll do that, then we'll go to the Forest of Myth. Remaster the early Monster Hunters? Yeah, with proper controls.
Killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Quest complete. Yay. Monster Hunter 1 wasn't the only game to use the right stick to attack, but I can't remember what other games did that. I'm sure there've been multiple. Oh, do you have a quest for me now?
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
That's how you know Alice is here.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on.
2 human used... Did it?
God,
I played that not that bloody long ago.
Easy, Vice. Hey there, what's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right?
Oh god, are you having more couple problems?
And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Yeah, I did. I streamed it. I completed that game. I didn't have a great time. Like, it's got some cool art design, and that's about it.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing.
If you bring up my completed
I asked my
list,
sweet dumpling if there's anything
you'll
she
see
wants.
when I did it, because I can't remember. Might have been last year. Exclamation mark completed, because I keep track of everything I've completed and when.
And she told me, I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! The problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot?
I can't remember what I played as, Red.
I am just the worst.
I just know I had a bad time.
So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
What comes to mind when imagining the wife? How they argue her hair or the bag? The bag?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
So they got married because their favorite color is both red. I never hope games fail. Like, I feel that's a pretty hostile mindset to have, because there's a lot of people working on these games. They gotta get paid. And it's like, if their game flops, they lose their jobs. I mean, honestly, the current game industry, if the game's a massive success, they might lose their jobs anyway. That's a fundamental issue with the higher up of how the game industry works, which totally needs restructuring and everyone needs to unionize. But I hope the people who did play Concord, I hope they enjoyed it. That's all I can say. If you play a game that I despise and you like it, good for you. It's not for me. I'm happy you enjoy it. What I do want is less shitty microtransactions, which I'm sure is where this anger's coming from, Fluffy, toward it. Because yes, I want those to stop, but I don't want the games themselves to fail. What comes to mind when imagining what a woman would want? Cheese. Not expensive jewels. I'd go something sweet, personally. Because jewels just seems like a waste of money. Like, if you just cut some flowers, they're gonna die in like a week anyway. So, who gives a hoot? Something sweet, you can eat that. Make use of that.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Okay, so that was just the wrong answer. Okay, do they want flowers?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Lasagna? Nice.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Oh yeah, like planned obsolescence or like just abandoning of games to the point where they're unplayable is the worst thing. I'm all for game preservation, even if it means like freaking piracy to make it happen. Because if it weren't for the piracy scene in video games, so many games would just be gone forever. Oh god, is it jewels?
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day.
All of the above.
Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
I'm not your pal, buddy.
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
I see there's another couple quests
jewel,
down
is
here.
It? The Strange Things store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
Need to pop by the Strange Things store too, then.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
Yeah, planned obsolescence means rendered obsolete by a new thing coming out. That doesn't always happen. With like big franchises, it does. Say like, hey look, the new FIFA's out, throw the old one in the bin. Hey look, this new shoot game is out, throw the old one in the bin. Like that kind of stuff. It's like, then they'll just stop maintaining servers, or just, I don't think many Call of Duties have dedicated servers to begin with, honestly though.
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
Right, no kids
But if the
down
cause
here.
of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the...
Hey there.
Local children.
Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure. I'll see
I've
if he
already got
needs a
his
shoulder to lean
quest.
on.
Unless he has a second one.
Which job should I give you first? That trader in Seafront has another request.
Alright. We'll head to Seafront and give that place a once over as well then.
Oh, you.
Hello child, give me
There's a
information.
scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Uh-huh. Okay, forests are cursed, got it.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could
Oh, did he go to
there.
the Forest of Myth and get the fricking Death Dream?
Water and food have been getting more and more expensive.
Because I feel like that's what we're leaning toward now. Is there anyone up here? Yeah, but you're not a quest.
How am I supposed to go on now?
Hey, you'll figure it out. I think there might have been some kids playing by the fountain. I'll check there, then we'll come back and grab the boat to Seafront. No? I was just expecting some dialogue if I'd heard enough from them. Astrobot is a Dragon of Dojima. Astrobot Game of the Year confirmed. The Astro's Playroom, the game that's like a pack-in title with a PS5, it was cute and it was nice. Now it's just become another crossover's the game.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick.
It's like the first one was fun 'cause it was a celebration of everything PlayStation up to that point. So I'm not really excited for the sequel where they just lean into that. Okay, you'll be the bad cop and I'll be the good cop. No, we're just gonna ask. Wait, why are the good cop and me the... Why are the good cop and me the bad cop? Because I wanna, that's why, and it will throw them through a loop.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Alright, I'll do that when we do story. For now, I shall go to Seafront.
You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the...
Go straight there. Oh, we don't have to run all the way anymore. The postman has something for me.
Hey, did you hear the news?
Eh?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains.
Ah.
And they say it likes to eat postmen.
Very specific.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on.
Ugh.
We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Alright, Southern Plains, big enemy. Possibly also able to two-shot me. Your quest?
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though.
Hey, pal,
I'm
take
not
a break.
totally sure
Thank
about
you.
the
Water.
ingredients.
Stop slouching.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you?
I took quite a few sips there because I think I forgot to hydrate on the last
You
one.
can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Lowering the upload limit back to 10 meg. Ugh.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Right, more reasons to go to the Strange Things store. A lot of quests revolve around that store. Right, let's check front of facade, see if... not facade. Front of seafront. Yep, the stuff, yep.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah.
I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, alright? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come
That's
on,
easy
buddy.
enough.
It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Right, was it the lighthouse repair that we still need to do, or have I got that sorted? Yes, Masterless Lighthouse. We can hand that one in. The botanist that studies buttons. Yes, buttons and nothing else. They're a botanist, which studies, like, things you wear on your bottom, like jeans. Yeah.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old
Money.
lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Gosh, hecky Fluffy.
Iggy.
That shade's out there eating people. It ate her. And now it's gonna eat me. Oh my god! Anyway, that's why your delivery is indefinitely postponed. So much for nothing will stay these couriers from their appointed rounds. The post office doesn't have an official motto. Right, we'll go out to the Southern Plains here and see if we can find that nasty shade that's eating postmen.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Is it the fact they're all incredibly heavily armored and are using weapons? Implying the fact that they have their own communities, perhaps? A knowledge of metallurgy? 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 How do you say that word? Study of metals and shit. I don't know, I'm not a blacksmith. Oh, Shaggy. Parry! I parried him rolling. Guard break plus 25. Ooh. Metallurgy. Wait, really? Oh god, the subtitles actually spelled it right when I said it that way. Why is it spelt so funny then? And not just metallology. Oh wait, no, the subtitles spelled it wrong that time. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm getting mixed answers from my own subtitles. Where is this big shade? Oh no, unless this is one that also only appears at certain times of day. There we go. There we go. Just gotta parry more. If you're ever struggling in combat, just parry more. That's all you gotta do. Look car. These are the 7 planes, right? Yeah, they are. Right, let me check this quest. Master of the 7 planes. Master of the 7 plane. What are the spawn conditions for this boss enemy, please? Spawns in the open area just north of seafront, only during cloudy weather. Okie dokie. So let's go back to seafront and respawn the area so it's cloudier. Good band. That's actually... Oh, Paramore? Actually one of my favourite bands. And it's not just because it sounds like Paramore. I grew up listening to Paramore. I'm always ready if someone asks me, yo, Iggy, if you had a JoJo stand, what would it be called? Misery Business. I think that would be a great stand name. Right, is it cloudy? Yes. Wonderful. Should spawn around here. Should spawn around here. No? No, don't tell me there's another hidden thing that makes it spawn. Make sure it's cloudy weather. Enter the plans, it's not cloudy, zone out. Once you've got cloudy weather, if he isn't there, you can zone into the same place you came from and then return. Oh, okay. So it will... It's only there sometimes in cloudy weather. And yes, stands have been named after songs as well as bands. Because you've got Killer Queen, Crazy Diamond, trying to think of others. Always hard to think off the top of my head, but there are several that are named after songs. Karma Commute. Ban yourself. Oh, it got me twice. I wanted to parry that second hit. Yes, you are wrong. I mean, it's a good song, but it doesn't mean much to me. So it's not special to me. But Paramore is, because I grew up with that shit. I'm not a chameleon! I'm not a chameleon. I'm not a frog. I'm not an Argonian. I'm an iguana. Iggy, short for iguana. Why do we have to have this conversation so many times? I don't even have the funny chameleon eyes. I don't have them. Normal iguana eyes, as you can
Impossible.
see.
Who knew
There we
the
go.
shades had grown so large? And this close to a
Defense drop.
human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up!
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such
It's not even a fish.
enthusiasm.
Oh, this one's easy. Solera.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
Exactly, Red's got it. No, Abby, it is not. It's short for iguana, which is a nickname and not my actual name. Because I know there's a lot of furries out there who will just go, oh yes, my persona is a wolf, his name is John Wolf. No, it's not like that. Iggy's just a nickname that stuck because a lot of people kept calling me Iggy because iguana, and then it just kind of stuck.
You need materials?
What have you got? You know what? I don't have any of these. I'll take 10 of everything I don't have. Just in case. Got the money for it.
If you need anything.
Omicron, I don't know how to tie ropes well enough to be called that. Nor do I rig enough raffles. That never happens. It's never happened, ever, in the history of my streams.
I killed the shade in the southern plains.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
A train that can be manifested from anything in the environment. Nice. Right, I want the boat to...
You know,
the Lost Shrine now. Because we can pick up that route real easy. Iguanas digest lactose. I mean, I do it all the time, so what do you think? I've seen pictures of iguanas, like wild iguanas, just stealing pieces of pizza. The wild iguanas tend to be herbivorous. And I had chicken for lunch, so... Hello, Alice!
Hi.
She returns.
She returned.
Oh, and she's latched on to me again.
Yep.
Your hands are cold.
I've moved them onto your shirt.
Valerie.
Domesticating iguanas turns them carnivorous somehow. No, I'm omnivorous, not carnivorous. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to eat cheese. Wild iguanas can eat insects, but they are primarily herbivores.
What would my stand name be? Oh dear. So if we're going on stand logic, it has to be based on West. I can't just like Ardo's on board.
Hey, there's shades here.
Oh, so do I.
Well, I guess it could.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, that's fair. I haven't ever thought my stand name, that's ironic. So I have a stand called the Mata Kudasai, and it always makes me laugh. Okay. Yeah, part 9. Part 9, I've read like 3-4 chapters of, I haven't caught up with part 9. I've read all the way through part 1 through 8, so I just kind of looked at it by now, like, part 9, I'll probably do it by the way. Yeah, most stands are like complex.
What is a stand? Stand name? A stand is from the anime/manga series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is a manifestation of a person's spiritual power that manifests itself as a usually pretty flamboyant, sometimes humanoid, not always, creature. It's basically JoJo magic powers. They call it a stand because it stands next to you when you summon it, and only stand users can see other stands. It's a whole thing, and they just happen to be named after
Iggy.
Oh, named after musicians or bands a lot of the time. Read gay. Yes, they are very gay.
Okay, it's cheating, but I don't give a shit.
Stop! What do you mean racist? What do you want to know? It's got nothing to do with Harry Potter. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I lost interest in Potter after the 3rd movie came out when I was like, I don't know, like 10 years old, I don't know.
It's basically like a ghost in the person house. It's very similar.
Well, I mean, pretty much everything Rowling writes is rooted in anti-Semitism and just general racism.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, like literally. Crime and Punishment, because it's one of my favourite, like.
Calling them punch ghosts is a good way of summarising it.
It's my favourite, like.
That's the last one.
Ado/Miku
Now let's
song.
get a piece of that tree root.
That counts.
Right, got
This
the
should
root.
be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Plastic Beach, nice choice.
They are just more confusing personas. They are personas with a much wider range of powers. That's what they are.
Yeah, each one has very unique powers.
Do you want a persona that shoots your fingernails? There you go. You want a persona that if you stand by a tree.
You don't understand the link between that and songs. The author likes musicians.
The author
That's
really
it.
likes Western music, so he made all his stand names like.
He
Killer
just
Queen,
names
stuff like
things
that.
after things he likes.
Yeah.
There's no deeper meaning than that.
Yeah. He's like, I love Killer Queen. I love like Stone Free. I love. Hey, that's right. Yeah, Jesus is canonically a stand user.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Jesus is like the person who gives people their stand.
Part 7 is a whole different universe to the rest of JoJo, so.
And 7, 8, and 9 take place in the same universe.
Well, 7 onwards is more what I meant.
Yeah. Jesus is canonically a JoJo. Yeah.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the shades are
Do you want
continually
a power
expanding their
where
forces.
someone can go between
Looks like
two
they'll
very
just
flat
keep pushing
things
us
to
humans
transfer to
back,
different
huh?
universes?
No.
You're just going to
I'll find a way
confuse
to
everyone
stop
who's not already into JoJo.
No, I know,
this
that's
is
the point.
too much of an info dump at this point.
I know. But I'm just saying, there's very stupid powers. I'm giving very stupid examples of very stupid powers.
They're just punch ghosts with funny powers that are named after bands or music tracks that the author liked.
One is called 30D Thunder.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or D4C for short, is the name of a stand, which got localized due to copyright to filthy acts at a reasonable price.
It's the best. It's by far the best.
I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Things store.
There's a stand called Limp Biscuit, which got localized into Flaccid Pancake. Pearl Jam became Pole Jam. There's a few others I don't remember.
Here's your route. buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should
That's
help
another
with my
quest done.
research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
Vanilla Ice. I can't remember what Vanilla Ice became in the dub. I know it was changed.
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Zipperman? Sticky Fingers.
Sticky Fingers, Zipperman.
Sticky Fingers became Zipperman. Due to copyright. Cool Ice, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, see, fossil records show
It's really
that
funny because
at
if you're
one
watching
point in
it
the distant
dubbed, not
past,
subbed,
all plant life
you
just
very-
up and disappeared
just
from
let
the
it play
surface
out.
of our planet.
because that's important. You very clearly hear the Japanese voice actors say the names.
Vanilla Ice.
Like Vanilla Ice. And then in the subs it just says Cool Ice.
Spicy Lady, which was Spice Girls.
Spice Girl did become Spicy
Yeah.
Lady.
Spice Girl.
Yeah. At one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet.
But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
It's not that convoluted when you understand that Sticky Fingers' power is to create zippers on things.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Like, you could unzip your own forearm so you can throw your arm to punch further. And then zip
You're
it back
way
on.
smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment.
Or
Thanks
unzip
again.
a wall to walk through it. You just put zippers on things. That's his power.
Back to work then.
Alright, tree done. Hang on, do you have any foods I don't have?
There's not.
I'll have 10 of everything. Just in case I need it. Even the seeds. Got loads of moonflower seeds still.
I'll try to get my.
Right, now we go to the Strange Things store. Because we have like 2 or 3 quests there. King Crimson. What did King Crimson become? Emperor Crimson.
You know, I bet they sell red.
Desert. But yeah, it's Bad Company became Worse Company. I remember that.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent
Purple
of
Rain became
meaningless and
Purple Haze.
incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Vice is 100 times that better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
The Duang scans.
Oh my god, Diamond is not cracked.
Diamond is not Crash. That was a student project that just went absolutely viral. I can't remember where they were from originally, but they like translated it into one language and then tried to translate it into another.
If I remember correctly, they were Chinese. They translated it into Chinese, then translated it into English, I think, and it just came out completely wrong.
But yeah, it was a student project where they translated it more than once, and it became a bit of a mess.
Your feelings, I feel them deeply.
Chew.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story,
Long were
please
the
don't
days
ask.
when the only
You happen
access
to
to
have
Part
one?
4 you had was the Duang translation.
Yeah. Right, I need a jewel. A red jewel? I should have something like that lying around. Here we go.
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Yeah, I hear they were quite valuable way back in the day, but no one cares about them anymore. Honestly, it's just wasting precious shelf space. I'll let you have it for free if you want.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Get a feeling so complicated. Red jewel? Obtained. Gosh, Hecky. Oh, I gotta remember the no dignity lines. Like, Koichi
Let's
really
head for that dude's
steals
house
no
so we can get this
dignity.
jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Can't believe someone wants a rock like that. Like, can I not do your other quest at the moment? Am I locked into this one? Yeah, I can't do the Mandrake Leaf because I have to do the Red Jewel first. I'm gonna have to go back and forth. Okay. Sucks, but I'll get it done. By the way, once I do all the endings here, I feel like I mentioned this once before, but for anyone who missed, I'm gonna do a reading of the translation of Grimoire Noir, which was a book released as supplemental lore to this game.
But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
Once we get to ending E,
here. And whose
I'll be reading that
thoughtfulness are we
before we start
speaking
Drakengard.
of? Might I remind you, the giver of this present is not even here.
And there's stuff in there that I've not read before. I skimmed it to get like the bits I wanted to read, like the history of events in the game. Like what happened between Drakengard 1 ending and this starting, that kind of thing. And there's a lot there. I would recommend looking it up if you're already familiar with Nier, or after I've done my reading. Because there's a lot of like developer interviews and stuff in there.
This is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Okay.
Welcome to Seafront.
Yeah, back then very little got translated manga-wise. You just got your real famous things like Dragon Ball and like Naruto, Sailor Moon?
Sailor Moon had a translation quite early on. It got its first translation was 2003, if I recall. That's still like, you know, years after.
A couple other things probably. One Piece.
You had to look for your translations back then.
Is your neck okay? Something on your neck. Oh, it's just a piece of like headphone fluff.
Yeah, like back in the day, you had to find your manga. You couldn't just like find scan laters very easily. It was a pain in the ass.
The JoJo IP would work well for turn-based JRPG. Have I got news for you? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on the Super Nintendo was a turn-based JRPG. I know you mean you probably want a new one.
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
Okie dokie. I don't know where you live.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
The Takashi Miike JoJo movie?
Oh, I remember the two of you.
What JoJo movie? Hang on, I'm googling that. Oh, the live-action JoJo movie. I've not seen that.
I forgot it existed.
I completely forgot that existed as well. I've not seen it, so I don't know. I'd like to, because it seems like a lot of silly fun. We could do a watch together of that in the Discord at some point. That'd be funny. When you said JoJo movie, all I could think of was the freaking never-released Phantom Blood movie that got canned at its first premiere. That is just completely gone.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, Honey Pants.
Honey Pants?
Hey, Snookums.
Oh, God.
So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Handed over red jewel? Red flowers, apples.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
Yeah, this isn't what I wanted, but I'm not going to tell you what I want, because straight couples just don't communicate and just get angry at each other when they don't. Eh? I've seen the Part 3 OVA. An oil tanker for you. I remember. They replaced the frickin' road roller with an oil tanker.
What?
When we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
I mean, it's not a great dub, but it's nowhere near the worst dub I've ever heard. And honestly, I would say the dub has better acting than the subbed version of the OVA. Like, the subbed OVA just feels like everyone didn't care. Like, everyone's so monotone.
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
But it did take a lot of liberties, to put it lightly, with the story. A lot of things were different.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Please, no.
Wait, us? You sure?
Why?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Can you just pay me and I will leave? Oh.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table.
That's a stretch.
It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
Alright, well, Nier had a good time then.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
Do you reckon they pulled up a chair at the dinner table for Vice and he just floats above it, or does he just float there without a chair?
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends
what
with
quests
my
have been
husband.
giving me.
Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, no.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Yes, leave.
Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Yeah, bye. I made friends with a couple which I don't know why they're together. Oh wait, I probably need to refresh the area because he's a freaking... I don't even know if this refreshes the area. Does it? No, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to leave Seafront entirely to get him back at the boat, aren't I? I need to go back to Facade. The Japanese VAs practice doing stand rushes. Part of the audition, you got to give us your best stand rush. Now what I want you to do is say "ora" like 100 times in a row as fast as you can. Put as much energy behind it as possible. There we go. Now I can travel.
Anyway, enough about me.
Yeah, look, I don't care about your life story. Take me to the desert. What's your favorite stand rush cry? Ora? Muda? Dora? Mine's Addy. Addy,
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
Vola Vola's pretty good too. I don't know, I'm kind of biased because I love Part 5. Part 5 had some good stand rushes. And the multi-page Muda, you know, gotta have that. I like Italians. Who would have guessed? Me. The person who loves buffalo mozzarella. And all kinds of Parmesan cheeses. All come from Italy. You think I'm a fan of Italy? Italian. I'm not Italian. I can't speak Italian.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
Mandrake leaf? I never would have expected such a request from you.
Sorry, what?
No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, yes?
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Obtained leaf. Does this make pee-pee medicine? Perchance. Dickweed? Probably. Like a year to figure out how King Crimson worked. It's not that complicated. Like, yeah, it's the meme stand. It just works. Hee hee. But I feel like it's pretty easy to explain these days. Right, King Crimson is a stand that can see the future. And then it can decide if it wants to go with that future or skip it. It's a cause and effect stand that can remove the cause? Or was it the effect? No, because Gold Experience Requiem's the other way around.
I went grocery shopping for supper the other day,
Gold
and my wife
Experience Requiem
blew up
removes
at me
the
because
effect.
I didn't
King
have
Crimson
to look down
removes
on
the
prices.
cause.
Is that really so wrong?
By skipping over time.
I can't catch a break.
So, say if someone shot a bullet at you, and then King Crimson decided to skip the portion of time where the bullet is in the air and where it hits you, and skips to a point where the bullet has already passed through you. The bullet has no longer hit you. That time was skipped. It didn't happen, I think? So, it can skip things, rendering it basically invincible, except for when a more invincible stand comes along. Actions within the time still occurred. Okay, now I'm confused. It's a time skip stand. I'm just gonna leave it there. And it's like, people aren't aware of the skipped time, so they get really disorientated until they figure out they can make something happen. Like they cut their hand and they count the blood drips on the floor, and if those drips suddenly increase, they know time has skipped. and that was like one of the tactics of figuring out how to get away from the bugger. Removes itself from the consequences of the time it removes. So if you and another guy get shot, you don't get shot, but the other guy still gets shot. Okay, so I was partially correct then. It can remove itself from being struck by things. But yeah, you summed it up better.
Anyway.
Right, back to seafront. Now we can hand in this route. Who are we giving it to again? He lies in the forest of the myth. Not that one. Not that one. Ah, right. It was the guy on the boat. It's great at fisting. There's many stands that are amazing at fisting. The world has quite an impressive fisting record as well.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel.
Hello, Skunk.
This
How you
is
doing?
the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Okay. The erectile dysfunction medication is the cure for his seasickness, he says.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Right, let's take the boat back to the village. We'll see if Popola says there's... Oh no, if Devila says there's any new quests for us. But I think we're good. You like the way Vice said sexual.
My wife scolded me for wearing extra layers because it makes more laundry. Anyway.
Stop telling me about your problems and take me home. You explained Wonder of You to me when you were playing at the JoJo's. That it's just a stand that intensifies your bad luck the more you try to chase it. Right? To the point of making your bad luck so extreme that a piece of an airplane can just land on your head. You're that unlucky.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Kind of like the introduction to that one very short-lived American TV series where a girl gets hit by a toilet seat from a space station, dies, and becomes a Grim Reaper. Yes, Alice, that was a TV series. It lasted 2 whole seasons. I don't know why it was recently in my head. I don't know.
That's a TV series.
That's a TV series.
Alright.
It's called Dead Like Me.
Apparently the Manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me.
Yeah, girl gets killed by a space station toilet seat and becomes a Grim Reaper. That's the premise.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay.
Is that the only... That's the only one. Okay, that's at Emil's house. I don't see the problem. Perfectly cromulent story. Right, we'll stop by Two Brothers, see if I can get the oil. Which is probably gonna be a completely different medication again, because this guy doesn't seem to know what he's doing. Or he does know what he's doing, and that's worse. How much do I need to level? 36,000. I just power through it. I've got like... I've got poise when I'm attacking with the greatsword. Still take damage. I just don't stagger. I don't even remember if that TV series was any good. It probably wasn't, because it only lasted 2 seasons. And that's only fresh in my brain because I looked it up recently, because I was like... It might have been when Huey first explained how that stand worked, and it reminded me of that. And I was like, wait, wasn't that a TV show? The alien in part 4 looks more human than actual humans like Pesci. There are some characters in part 5 who do not even remotely look human, but are supposedly human.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Hi, I'm here to pick up a pack of Mega Quad XL Python Colossus dick pills for a friend's seasickness. Ah, yes, for seasickness, I understand, sir. Don't you worry, we got you covered. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, sir. That would be... What can I help you with?
Just seeing if I've got the stuff, yeah. I just need 1 piece of gold and a broken wristwatch still.
Come.
I'm very mature. I don't just have a childish giggle every time I skip someone's dialogue so they just say come. Nah, couldn't be me. Gebu. Magic power plus 25. That's quite substantial. Why do you come? No, it needs to play the guitar riff after, otherwise it's just not the same, you know? Let's not get too bogged down here. Urianger was, our quarry has come. That's the one I did a silly video of. I say video, little edit. Right, back to Seafront again. until he sends us off on another freaking goose chase. Then we have our side quest and main quest at the Forest of Myth. Why do you come? Oh no, it was the boatman.
Valerie, water.
Oh, throwables are broken again. Wonderful. Right, I'll do that while I have a drink. Right, wonderful. Right, back to it. An OBS add-on that plays that riff whenever the streamer says the word "come." I don't think that's gonna happen.
Here's your toad oil.
Great, and here's your fee. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
God, what's it gonna be now?
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy Gone.
That sounds incredibly unhealthy.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that.
That man certainly has a gift for odd medications.
Yep.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week.
That sounds like it would kill you.
Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
But there's usually a reason why people don't just chug like a crate full of energy drinks in one go.
This one, anyway.
That kills people. You saw someone playing a new Brit indie game called Thank Goodness You're Here. Gosh. If only I'd heard of that before. If only Greb played that on my birthday. Yeah, it was on my birthday stream, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I've already played it. It's already been done. Sorry you missed it. It might have had a couple clips, but honestly, clips are mostly dependent on you lot. "72 hours before once at uni, the worst experience of your career, don't do it." Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to do like 24-hour streams anymore. I used to do years ago, but nah. If it's for a good cause and everything is cool and all, but I don't think any cause is worth putting my health on the line like that. Because if I just keel over and die midstream, I'll get banned by Twitch, and then I won't be able to do anything else. Best to pace myself so I can do more fundraising in the future, and not just immediately die.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
That's probably what the kid ate in the Forest of Death. The lawyer who threatened to sue someone if they died. What?
Oh, hello.
How do I send... You know what to do.
You
You want to know if anything unusual has happened?
Do I? Eat the berries? They're not an item in my inventory, if that's what you mean.
Iggy.
Yes, indeed. That is quite pleasant. Mine brain is releasing endorphins, thus causing me to enjoy this copulatory experience. Thou art truly proficient at triggering the release of cheerful hormones. Gosh, Hecky.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
That one.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer. And why is that? I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
We're just not allowed near the tree. Nobody's ever thought to question it. This might be why.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Uzi, I refuse to comment on future games until we play them.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh, more reading. Oh boy. Not sarcastic. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Has Greg been bugging me about Space Marine 2? Yeah, but it's expensive. Space Marine 2 is like 55 quid or something. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky, and Alice keeps dropping things in the background. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. Don't worry about it. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in dirt... Start again. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favourite of mine. Oh, if you know, you know. If you've been watching, you know. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labelled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Oh, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Iggy had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Iggy saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Iggy stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Iggy. Without a second thought, Iggy brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the colour of the lost envy? Green. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Iggy brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Iggy. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Iggy, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time's over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters... I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona, Yona, Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Iggy was drawn back to the real world. And the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
You love it? Oh, you're gonna love when I get around to Lost Odyssey. There are 50 short stories in that game. And more than half of them are bound to bring some tears. Some are happy. Some are very, very sad. Check to see if a letter's arrived.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
He's going full You should never go full Kime.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
Stop slouching.
You know what? Not saved in another slot in a while. Let's do that. Thank you. You love it when a game can wreck you emotionally? Same.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Challenge complete.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. The love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Oh, Kaine never change. Antidote obtained.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Again, just saying book like it was a slur. Oh, I love her. Right, where was the kid who needed this antidote? Was it here or was it in Seafront? Grocer's child in the antidote to the client. It's either here or Seafront. And the grocer is over here, and they're lit up, so it's here.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
How are we doing for progress now? 77% quest completion.
Why am I the only one working?
Right, let's head back to our house and see if we have any mail.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear Iggy, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
personal request.
Also note that he still calls it Two Brothers weaponry, since even though his brother died 4 years ago, crushed by debris.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Not only is he in denial in his quest for vengeance, but he just can't let go either.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Right, back to the junk heap then. These ones are probably not worth XP. It's just the armoured ones now, isn't it? Oh, defense drop. Handy. And to think about it, the mail system is still working, despite all the postman's complaints. And there are post people going through all these shades on a regular basis. We just don't see them. All on herbs. I mean, I'd rather there be too many than too little. I don't want it to turn into Bloodborne where you've got to, like, spend a little bit grinding blood vials. Poster from Twilight Prince. Oh gosh, that takes me back. I've not played a Zelda game in years. Well, no, I played Tears of the Kingdom, I think. I don't think I streamed it. Because I think it was at a point where literally everyone was streaming it, so I was like, I'll play this myself.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
Of course. Actually, before I do... I've got stuff
You've got
to sell.
kill him, but what can I help
kill
you
it,
with?
rip it up, I get it. Because I was overstocked on a couple items, and I want to be less so. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 99 broken antennas. Can definitely get rid of half of those. Don't think I'm really overstocked on anything else. All good.
Come back.
Once more into the junkyard. I behaved that time. I didn't pull any tails off of mice. I hope Lexi would be proud. Right, let's fight our way through the bottom floor again, because I think that's where I need to be. Okay. The gang's all here, let's go. Shame those don't. Actually, check words. Because I think I've got some better ones. Beast Lord. These things don't have armor, so I think I can swap that out for 20% bonus attack. I don't have any better item drop rate. I do have 20 XP, but I need the items more at the moment. Also, a lack of XP can be overcome with enough parrying. Or just brute strength in other forms. Since I did level the sword up and just get a 20% buff on top. I need their rare drops. All broken antennas. Is that close enough? Yes. We'll see if we can get more titanium while we're here. And whatever the other item we... Oh yeah, machine oil. I need machine oil and titanium. So, fingers crossed, I suppose. The flyers drop that. And I'll know if they've dropped it, because it'll be a yellow drop. Wait, now there's one more room. Oh, it's just for bombs. Never mind then. Nothing? Oh, no, never mind. It's good, we need more flying enemies. Let me get those. Let me get all that oil. And nobody's gonna ask me what I'm gonna do with it. There's one. One more to go. It would be worth specking for drop rate. I can't remember how many more we fight around here. America would like to know your location. Don't worry, I've got Greb on my side. That it? Oh, no, no. I can't actually hit them until they leave their little spawn box. One of them might drop a titanium board. I need those. I'm just going to make sure that I get them all.
Iggy.
That it? Shame. Don't mess with me. I got the power of Greb and anime on my side. Gosh, hecky. Like, how do you think it gets away with so many war crimes? Nothing's powerful enough to stop it. Not even me. Damascus steel. I've come across that before. That must be another rare drop. Titanium. Good. We need more of that, so we definitely want to avoid them falling in the goddamn holes. I don't know how rare it is, though. And we still need 1 gold if we want to upgrade the sword to next level. A good bit of amber, though. Hang on. Oh. Oh no, the enemies are that way. I can hear them. I need to get another bomb. Meter covered. Gosh, let's say you're British without saying you're British. Come on. Iframe through your own explosion. I need one more yellow drop from these, if I can. It's all green, it's all batteries and cables. I'm just gonna keep shooting you while I loot. There we go. Alright, there you go. That's probably gonna be another memory alloy though. Oh, titanium! Good. That's actually the thing I need. There's the bomb. I could try bombing that one wall again that I struggled with last time and see if I can actually get through it now. I don't know if there's like a trick to it. I can't remember. Bomb? There. Oh. Shit. I need that door to stay open. Hey look, you two stay here and hold the door. Shit. I didn't have this problem the first time. Oof. Okay. Foot closet? What? Oh, right. Because meter... Oh, yeah, no, okay. That took me a second. I'm slow. Right, through this one more time. I remember back in Greb's early days when people were writing like basically SCP articles about Greb. And if you didn't give Greb cheese, it would just send you to an unknown dimension that it called Gay Baby Jail. That was fun in the early days of Greb. I liked all the little bits people wrote up and did for that. As a creative writing is a skill, just like anything else. I found that people put effort in to write silly things about Greb. That meant a lot to me. Yeah, there is still an Iggy Lore channel. But yeah, the bot doesn't really have support for a second quote list, so... people aren't adding to it as much when it's not an incredibly active, you know, stream thing. Right, made it through here. Again. We get to fight another one of you. Oh, how much damage that did before it put its AoE down. Beautiful. Good fight, let me go. Come on. Speedrun strats, let's go. Oh, that's not the end of the fight. Okay, I forgot there were multiple waves. Given how easy I'm killing these, I'm surprised I'm still leveling up as I am. That's to the depths, I want to go down first. We want to see if we can get more titanium and more oil, that was it. I don't think these drop oil. Titanium though, we've probably got enough titanium now, I would guess. I'm pretty sure we still need one more. So we're done on that. Yeah, one oil and we're good on every quest we have. This might be a flyer room. Oh, I can't tilt the camera up. Guess not. Bomb access there. Presence of US soldiers. That joke is just evergreen at this point, isn't it? Primarily because it's not even a joke. Given the US as some of the world's leading actual war criminals. I could open that. I don't think I went down this side way yet, though. That the world leading war might get jealous and want to beat their high score. Yeah, that'd definitely be the case. Greb can be quite competitive. I'm gonna start warming up my swing as they run out of iframes so it hits them immediately. That's speedrun strats. Ah, too early that time. Vault, still no oil. I need one oil. Wait, was there bombs in that? I already opened that with a bomb from the opposite room. Were there bombs there last time? Am I just a big goofball? And I should have just gone for the bombs that were closer. I feel a bit silly now. It's going the wrong way the whole time. I need flyers though. He didn't even have time to get his AoE out. Can I do that again? No, I can't. Okay. Thank you for head pat. Mucho apreciado. Well, definitely got the titanium. Come on, drop one more yellow. Got titanium to spare and you won't drop any oil. I'm gonna have to run through this place again off stream. I think that's just gonna be what's gonna have to happen. RNG not on my side right now. That's where I came in. Go this way. I know I am silly. I am big silly. Bread no work so good. Still hoping for one to drop. Odds must be real low, or I'm real unlucky. Or both. Yep. There's like another dozen of them there and nothing. I like how when these doors open you can just see it's a flat JPEG for a wall. To imply the area is deeper as it just teleports you. I love seeing silly stuff like that. Alright, I need you on land so you drop loot. Hover over the walkway, please. I need all the chances I can get for this to drop. Come on, come closer. There you go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Would you please? I can't loot you if you... Aha! Ow. Why did I run into the electric? But yeah, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you through the electricity. Ah, it's just broken batteries and severed cables. No oil for me. I guess I'm doing at least one more run.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Yeah, but it's fine, Vice. There's a save point right there.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Don't worry. But suppose you have machine oil in your drop table. Don't mind Alice. She's just being a traitor and watching other streamers. She's watching a Valorant stream.
Scanning.
Oh, I don't judge her in chat.
Exterminating.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord.
Right, give me medic roll.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Wow, that doesn't do much damage.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the
Guys.
legs! Knock it down!
Take
Does
out
have
the
a fair
shade!
bit of health. Right, AoE run out. Smack it again.
Exterminating. Ping. Ping.
Can't even see it going down.
Ping. Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Ow. There's some damage. There we go. Kaine's line there seemed a bit out of place. Almost like maybe she can hear something we can't. Being part shade herself.
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
This thing can transform?
True orc craftsmanship. Yep. That's how wings work, right? You just magnetize some scrap together in the shape of wings,
Watch for falling debris.
and you can fly.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
Come on. Big AoE. Can't get close. But yeah, we will be doing this fight again on Route B. You'll learn more. Don't worry. Some might say you'll learn too much.
Must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
We have our third fragment.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
We have 2 keys left to find. Loyal Cerberus and Sacrifice. I'm sure Gideon would fit really well into the world of Drakengard. Be right at home there. Hey. Level up. Two-shotting him now. Time will kick him out for being too mentally stable. You're too well adjusted for this world. Everyone give him weird side eyes like, dude, what's right with him? Not what's wrong, what's right. Because it's funny. Is everyone crazy? My jokes are awful. Hello.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the Chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavour, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous.
I promise I will not lie down on any sacrificial altars.
I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
I'll put other people on it instead.
If there are shades there, I'll just kill them and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
God damn it, Fluffy. Actually, I want to check, is this room accessible? Yeah. The trophy room.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me.
Completely forgot about this.
Maybe
this
it's
room.
Popola's hobby corner.
See little statues of a lot of the bosses we've defeated.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
You're all awful, the lot of you, but I love you.
The Eyrie, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a
It's literally just an achievement room, Omicron. I don't think it has any deeper meaning than that. Thank you for head pat. I'm just gonna have a quick nosy in the village and see if any new quests are available. Do I have your stuff, or are you the one who wanted the other thing?
We're back with all the stuff you
Yes.
needed.
Okay.
Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Water.
Don't
Stop
insult
slouching.
lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the gold.
Good, blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, there aren't new quests available.
Tired old bones.
If only our harvests weren't so poor lately.
Oh, it's a cipher.
Hey,
Okay.
you don't happen to know where my boyfriend
I do not
is,
speak
do you?
fluent rotate 13.
Sorry, lady.
I'd
No
have to
idea.
copy paste it into something. I hope it's not a spoiler or anything.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then,
Stop
go
putting it
find
that
my
way.
boyfriend.
The despicable
well,
man.
people usually ask nicely.
Is it Gru?
And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Is your boyfriend Gru?
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
2 more side
Seems
quests.
there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery.
Where is
I
he?
wrote down the...
One in Seafront. Okay, it looks like Seafront Tavern.
Which job should I give you first?
What's this one?
I'm worried about the kid at the junk heap who runs...
Junk Heap Kid
Come
has
back.
another mission.
Oh, which job should I give you? Apparently the manor's butler has a unique...
Manners Butler. Right. Well, let's just head to Seafront, pick up 2 quests on the way. So we have 1, 2, 5, 6 quests.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace?
Oh no, it's the same
I don't know
quest.
where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Doesn't help. I didn't mean to punch him with my magic fist. I slipped on my controller. I should be picking up loot around here just in case I find gold. Copper. Clay. Just a lump of clay. Don't magic fist any other NPCs. But does that count enemies? Because they are non-player characters as well. Am I just not allowed to magic fist anymore? Well, they are technically NPCs, so I wanted to clarify is all. Best way for dealing with these is parrying, though, if I can get the timing right. Like that. I pressed the wrong button to counter. I parried him and then just ran a circle around him. With dominance established. Broken wristwatch, we need that. I can get my spear to level 4 now. Or was it level 3? There we go. Just anyone I like. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know. It's just one of the items I need. I'm not questioning it. It just says you need this item, I get that item. There's no deep lore behind how a broken wristwatch goes into upgrading the Phoenix Spear. I just need one. It's video game logic.
Enormous ship even
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me.
Another reason to go up
I'm
there.
willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Wasn't there another quest here? Oh no, it was in the, in Emil's mansion. So let's go do that before I forget again. Then we go to the junkyard for 2 things. We still need to find a guy wearing a golden necklace. I think this is the next to last batch of quests in the whole game. I think, if I remember right. Nice. I'm always happy when I have at least one parrying game on my rotation. Oh boy, a piece of ivy. Now to let all colour drain from the world. Right.
Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Are we the baddies? Asked this many times during Drakengard as well. Not bothering anyone, but it's a shame, so we have to murder it. To death. If I can remember where the study is. Yep, straight ahead. Good thing I have a map. Just past the save point. So kind-coded.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Please be careful.
Doesn't
This
attack
is
back.
a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Burrows! Hello, Lennon. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the murder party. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. But yes, it's got a lot of health. But it does not attack back. In fact, a lot of the early game shades don't attack back. Gotta piss. Good luck.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Easy quest.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Oh, no, it's just some light. I thought there was an item back there. Right, what have we got left? We need to go to Two Brothers for two things. So we might as well take the boat from Seafront to the Northern Plains. And we still need one bit of machine oil. And I'm contemplating if people want to see me just go through the scrapyard again. Or if I should just do that in my own time. Because we are just at the mercy of RNG with that.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole
Just up
bunch of
there
knives
again.
for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain
Hello
he would
again,
purchase a
Linen.
great many knives
Congratulations
for
on
himself.
Piss. I hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free
Nice.
to tell me all about it.
This is a really
What were you playing? What'd you get up to? Figured I'd summon Abby by talking like that. Stream. Bloody goblins. I love each and every one of you. Having 12 knives would feel pretty terrific. Necro King. That sounds oddly familiar, but I can't place it. What is that? Doing a necromancy and fighting spiders. Nice.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are
You
things?
over your revenge boner, Gideon?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
Deck builder, card battler, maybe. Oh, that sounds cool.
If you can't work on weapons, that
I
affects me.
guess we're going back in for this
I'm gonna go
quest
clear
anyway.
him out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I
Valerie,
could if I had
it's time to
5
hydrate.
broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Ah, thank you, Abby. I'm pretty sure I already have that.
All right. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
Bunga.
I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this.
Sounds like a catchy.
Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
And the other quest?
Could you bash up a bunch of robots? By the way, what can I help you with?
I need a knife. Make sure I've got at least 10 of everything again.
Come back. Could you buy the... What
I
can
might
I
need to
help
do
you
this
with?
first before I can get the knife.
Come back.
Alright, so I want to go in this elevator? He said on the first floor, so that's going to be an interior. Right, let me see. I mean, there are 2 elevators. He said second floor, not second basement this time. Still need to find some guy with a gold necklace. Right. Repair the elevator in the junk heap. Elevator's back online. Defeat all the shades on the second floor. Or does he... Or would he be counting B2 as the second floor? I'll check both elevators, because if one's got a 2F on it instead of a 2B... Oh, Nier reference. I'm just going to check the other elevator first, just in case. And we can cross our fingers we get some machine oil. That'd be nice. We only need 1. Yeah, straight on. And there should be another elevator.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
To F. Good. I say the voice actors all did a wonderful job in this. Like, there was a lot of re-recorded stuff and new dialogue recorded for this version of the game. Because I think a lot of the side quest dialogue wasn't voiced.
Mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey, there are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
Does that? I don't see any more coming. I'm not going to get machine oil drops from shades. I was hoping there'd be some robots up here. Oh. There we go. There's the parry. Just top off. There we go. Oh.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes, how assuring.
I love her so much. You good?
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Yep. This is the whole second... Yeah, this is the whole second floor. That's it. Oh, I guess I will have another run through then to try and get machine oil. We're aiming for 100% quest completion here. I'm going to leave 1 just because of a slightly low drop rate. Where are we at? 80% completion. How are we for weapons? 72% of the weapons. 42% of the words. We're missing a lot of words. And probably the more powerful variants. Surprised I've actually been in my goth outfit for this long. Usually someone's changed it by now. Still have Aardvark? No. I've not collected the Aardvark. What stat boost would Aardvark give? A lot of them are, yes. Not all of them. There's like a pool of words that the enemies in certain areas can drop. So some are missable, but they do not affect the overall completion of the game. Suit up. Do you have a preference for colour? If not, I'll default to blue. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my suit colours for Ghost Trick. Someone send me a DM on Discord reminding me to set up a Ghost Trick suit. Please. Nier colour. Black, then? Oh, it was Fluffy who redeemed it. And Fluffy says blue is nice, so we'll stick with blue. You know, one of those refuse to elaborate types, I see. Oh, it did blow up. I thought it might have been too far away. We just need to get to the encounter rooms that have flying enemies in them. Which is not this one. Possibly this one? Yeah, there's one. Come on, give me an orange. No, green. And that's it. I'll skip the rooms I know flyers don't spawn in. So we're not here all night. Do I have a better item drop rate word? Or is there anything I can do to get more item drop rate? I've got 15% physical strength. No words here are compatible with item drop rate. I should equip Bestil. Beast Lord. Plus 12. No, I think plus 12 is the best I've got. Yeah. Is that the best attack power I've got? Yeah, okay. Ah! Hello, Alice. You good? You what? You're reading? Oh, Warhammer. Yeah. Okay.
Reading my codex.
Studying up live.
The last game I played, I had fucking play. I kept getting on my abilities, so I actually haven't picked them for max abilities.
Oh, is that it? Yes, we can leave. We got the oil. I can go home.
We'll be back.
3 out of 3 oil for the quest. I'm not going to take the long way around. I'm just going to take the elevator back out. We're done here. Assuming I can take the elevator back out. I didn't even see if I clicked the right floor. I just kind of mashed through that. I hope I did. Map check. Yes, okay, good. Lubrication has been acquired, yes. Thank you, Abby. Right, we can start handing in all these quests now. If I do remember, I think there's actually one quest that only unlocks once you reach the point of no return. So as soon as I reach the point of no return, I've got to very anticlimactically just turn around and go home. If I'm remembering right, at least. Otherwise, we'll miss that until the next run through of the game.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up.
See? He's so much better now that he's gotten his revenge.
Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
He's even talking to his dead brother.
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
Okay, so about that knife.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Yeah, he does have a prosthetic left arm.
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys.
10
You can get them from some of those stupid
do
robots.
I have that many?
Got it. I'll be back.
Oh no, do I have that many?
I'll make you a kitchen.
Damn it, I don't.
What can I help you with? Come back.
How many do I have? Three. Okay, we are gonna have to run the scrapyard multiple times. That I'll do in my own time. No, I'm not going back into the tunnels right now. No. Either in my own time or on tomorrow's stream, because we're already a smidge over time, but I want to hand these quests in. Still damaged him, even though I was facing the wrong way. Alright, so what do we have left? We've got all the stuff for the map. Bring them to the Strange Things store. And we need to find this. We need to find more leads on this man with the necklace.
That village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their mind.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh?
Back out I go. Go to the Forest of Myth, get him, then take the boat to Facade unless the quest has another step to it. That's just up here. Edge. Well, what is a good material for a knife then? Just steel? Oh, is it you?
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Ah, his current partner is asking me to find him.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Steel good, yes. I mean, I've seen knives made out of various different materials. Even one made out of chocolate, which did actually manage to cut things.
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront.
Probably not for very long.
Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Right. We'll go to Facade first, because we should be able to pick up that map, no problems. I think that guy also made a knife out of ice. Pretty much any material you can think of, he's probably made a knife out of it. Right, hope for the zone is just here. Can I bring my pet
I've
boar?
decided anyway.
Handstand, I can't believe you said peebness in my chat. Honestly, what is this chat room coming to? I know, incredibly shocking. Even the piss goblin is appalled. Oh, I swung a little too early there. Gold? Oh shit, it actually was! Nice! Oh, I can upgrade my sword. Right, yep, Strange Things store once again. I was kind of hoping that would get quoted.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
One moment, please. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. Emil just has the frickin' zoomies today, doesn't he? Emil! Calm down. There you are. Your book is... Emil! Your book is restored.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Can't hold still. Ah, I thought I could make that. Found a stash of sugar. Could he even eat sugar in that form? Deviler said Kaine's put together in all the right places. Who will? I'd agree. Out of my way, please. Thank you. Not that you were really in my way, I just have the bloodlust. About a creative monster. Wouldn't that brand of drink just be called Shade here? Have a few cans of Shade Ultra.
For all our little anyway.
After this, I plan to do Drakengard free, and after that, I'll do Nier Automata. I'm doing them in release order. I know I'm technically cheating by playing the remake of Nier, because this is actually the most recent to be released. But to you, I would say shut up. I do what I want.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well...
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well,
wait, so he's not even a smith? He just buys weapons to sell on?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, That would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish
the marketing just makes itself.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Which job should I give? That
New
butler
quest.
from the manor needs your help.
The butler wants more help. Okay.
If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Right, so we talked to Popola. Got info on the map. Still need to find this one guy, but we're going to Seafront for that next. I just want to do this quest and the Despicable Men quest. And then we can leave the rest for next time. It'll give me time to get the rest of the titanium alloys in my own time, or if people want to hang out in Discord.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Also, shout-outs to the Discord if you want to keep up to date with future streams. Best way to do it is over there.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Okie dokie then. Yes, I've got to search very thoroughly in the place where the sun doesn't shine. We'll pop over to Seafront first, since we can just take the boat there as well as to the shrine.
I went grocery shopping.
I don't
anyway,
care.
Enough.
Please stop talking to me about your wife. Right, who was it around here? Someone here, is it you?
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl.
Please never make that noise again.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
Oh god, he's been sleeping with everyone, hasn't he?
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
That doesn't get me any closer to finding the guy, though.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
North? That doesn't really narrow it down much when Seafront is like the most southern place we can go.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
How about you up there?
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap.
Oh, this is leading me on quite the goose chase, isn't it? Let's just go get this treasure, and we'll finish off this one tomorrow as well, because this one seems to be quite lengthy as well. Because I'm really curious what this treasure is.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
Surprised that kept playing through the loading screen.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful! What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Just a herb. What room would the sun not shine in the shrine? I think in one of the puzzle rooms. Could be wrong, I don't know. Kaine-based bottom surgery. Piss off Kaine, she'll do it for you. Goes either direction too, somehow. Don't question it. Now let's try to have a thorough look around. Ah, hello. Over here. My magic feels a bit underpowered compared to my melee at this point. Something to me in the night with a sword, and now I have a cock and balls. Oh, Abby. We don't need to get graphic with it. Oh dear. I can't go that way. I don't know if it's going to be in a box. There's only so many rooms to search. Bottom set. No, no, no! Please, please don't go pulling on yourself like you're a taffy machine. That's not gonna do it. I know I'm usually a bad influence, but you gotta listen to me sometimes. Do these rooms stay solved? Oh, wonderful. Can I just leave? Just hit the brakes. That's why I'm a bad influence. Oh, shiny. Pile of junk.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Oh, thank you, Graf. Right, treasure obtained. We take this home. I'm defending the court today. Not today, no. Can I just shortcut? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's one way of getting down. Alright, we'll hand this in. Hopefully we'll get something for our trouble. Well, if you just double jump when you go in terminal velocity, then
stop slouching.
You slow
My
down.
wife scolded me for
and you'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. You'd hire me as an attorney? Oh, thank you. I am not qualified. You're going to jail.
Man, pushed.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
Oh.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Okay. Actually, no, I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look this up just in case, because I feel like one half might lead to a weapon. Jade hair ornament. Keep the ornament. Telling the wife to keep the ornament. Blah 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 blah. No, you get the weapon either way, so I'll just save myself the trip. Nah, don't do it.
That ornament's important to you, isn't it? Let me talk to your husband about giving up on all this treasure business.
You do that? All right, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Did you find it? Was there gold? Or silver? Or jewel-encrusted scepters with magnificent diamonds on every end?
Plus, we shouldn't, like, feed into his fantasies, because that's not going to make him improve, is it?
It was rubbish. A large, worthless pile of trash.
Trash, huh? Damn. Still, I'm not gonna give up. I'll find another map, and I'll...
Perhaps you should stop being such a self-absorbed jackass and instead spare a single thought for the woman you married. That woman cares very much for your safety, and each time you trudge forth with dreams of avarice spinning round your insignificant mind, a small piece of her dies. Would you truly put her through such agony?
Vice.
Would you allow your greatest love to suffer so you can scratch at the earth for treasure like some headless barnyard hen?
I think that's enough, Vice. Look, your wife just wants you to be safe. Hell, she was willing to sell her hair ornament so you'd think I found something. That's how much she worries about you.
I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. Oh, honey, I've been such a fool.
It's all right, dear. I'm just glad you understand.
I've turned over a new leaf, friend. From now on, my life is devoted to my wife's happiness. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
You never bothered to solve your own first
This
map?
map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond
Hey,
even
bud.
my
Doing
comprehension.
good, thanks.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Okay. This should lead me to a weapon. But this will be the last quest of the day, so if you're worried about missing story, don't be. You're not going to miss anything. If you need to go to bed, if you need to get anything done, you go get that stuff done. Okay? All good. I appreciate you being here for as long as you have been. Good night, Gwen.
Hey,
we're just gonna go
I've got
find
another
a weapon
map for you.
I love you too.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts.
Iron Bridge
But
starts.
that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola.
That's pretty
Thanks.
easy sounding. Okay. There's only one big iron bridge in the Northern Plains, so let's check either side of that. Be good. Get weapon. Be happy. I will also, once I wrap up today, I'm going to go through my weapon list and mark down the ones I'm missing. So I can definitely hunt them down and find them all. It's alright, Gwen. We're here for each other. Where it starts. Check that side first. It's my belief a streamer is only as strong as their community is. If I bring up my community to be supportive and caring about others, then everything will be great. Rather than a toxic community that yells at people and constant infighting and that kind of shit. I don't want that. New spear.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Okay. We are now at 83% quest completion. Is that junk heap? Oh, we need... Okay, we'll go to junk heap, and that's where we'll wrap up for the night. I'll see if there's any information on the dude. And that's going to be my item farming spot for the next while. I'll possibly be hanging out on Discord doing that once I cool down from stream, if anyone does want to hang out. Maybe we can do some Snow Runner afterward, or I can try out Star Trucker. That'd be fun. There's so many damn games to play. You gotta stop buying me games, I've got too much to play. Right. Up here, around the corner, junk heap. Shiny. More gold. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my sword with the gold I did find earlier. And I did get the broken wristwatch too, so I can also upgrade my spear. Do that too.
Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh, that might be the guy who died with your mum.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'll make you a kit, by the way. What can I...
Oh dear. I need one more memory alloy for that. Oh, it was the spear that needed the gold. And then it needs one more gold and 4 black pearls to reach max level. I do wonder if I have anything that can reach max level at the moment. Worry about that another time. Right, so we've basically got enough to finish that quest next time.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Alright, so we're going to save here. Next time I play, I should hopefully have all the alloys for the knife. Do a couple of runs of junk heap. I just hope for the best. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. I'll bring up the schedule and put social links in chat if you want to keep up to date. All the best places to do so are in there. Even though the bot just did it on the timer like a couple minutes ago. Yeah, more Nier Replicant tomorrow. And then Friday afternoon, in my time, is when the voting stops for deciding Greb's game. So that'll be finalised at that point. I'm going to go and check how the vote's going. Jazzpunk is winning by 2 votes, with Need for Speed Underground 2 trailing quite close behind. I hear Jazzpunk's a short game, so I suppose if we finish Jazzpunk, like, immediately, we could throw on Need for Speed for Greb as well. And then everyone wins, right? Rather than having another vote right away. But yeah, that'll be the end for today. I need to get some food and cool down for a bit, but I might be in the Discord later if anyone wants to hang out. Let's bring up the list of people streaming. See you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Always nice to see returning people enjoying the stream. Right. Wooly's playing Deadlock. Wooly's also immensely huge of a channel with like hundreds and hundreds of viewers, so let's find someone who could do with a boost instead. Who should we raid? Always a big choice. Laura's on Dragon Age. It's been a hot minute since we raided Laura. Let's raid Laura. Playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Get that underway. Laura's very chill. Very recommended. They've written books about butts. You should ask them about their butts book. Made raid in chat. There's your raid message. First one is sub emotes, second one is global emotes anyone can use. Feel free to copy paste that as you wish. And look after yourselves, because we care about each other here. Okay? That means eating, hydrating, resting when necessary, taking meds if needed. This is your reminder. Do you need to take any medication? Make sure you do it. Alright. Thanks for watching, once again, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Nier. Good night, everyone.